Testing one. Oh. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs, another scorcher in the Kawarthas. Hello, Peggy. How you doing? Nice to see everybody out. We got a good crowd here tonight. Kids Day here at Kawartha Downs. We'll touch on some of our promos going on tonight, but should be a great one for the young and older kids alike tonight. We're going to quickly go over tonight's card and maybe give you some handicapping ideas. I've got Gord Brown. Gord now drives the starting car, former top driver here at Kawartha Downs. And we are going to do a little bit of handicapping for you. So, Gord, let's get right to it. We'll go to race number 1. And who do you like there?
Evan, I went with the 3-horse Tangle Creek. He's got a better post to work with tonight. Actually, I thought he should have won last week, but he didn't. I'm sure he will be placed forward tonight. And for second, actually, I had the 5, the Cheeky Bugger, but he is scratched. So I went with the 2, Better Be Home Soon. Great bred colt who is winless in 15 this year, but he should get a really nice trip tonight.
No, yeah, a couple of good ones as well for sure. I like the 3 as well. Last couple of starts just got nipped, and I look for a winning finish to break up the maiden in that one there. So Tango Creek, yeah, both are going along with that one. I went with the 2, Better Be Home Soon. In the mix the last 2 starts at KD, and I did like the 5 kind of for a triactor ticket. We'll maybe take a look at possibly the 4 in that one for a triactor. But back half of the double, we go to race number 2, and Gord, they're on the pace there. They're non-winners of 1 race. We've got some never seen the winner's circle here.
True enough, Evan. I went with the 5, Wicked Words. She's been racing just okay, but she draws a really good post tonight, and this is huge class relief from the tough Mohawk circuit. And for second, I went with number 2, Bella. Kind of concerning, 2 bad trips in a row. Started her career actually off here with a bang and then just kind of flattened out, but she should get a really nice trip in here.
Now, a couple of, yeah, absolutely. Tough kind of to nail one down here. I went with the 6. This one here has been camera shy, still looking for that maiden breaking performance, and I'm hoping with Ryan Guy in the bike, maybe this horse will pass a helmet and get to the winner's circle. As well, another one, the 5, like you said, some tough goes at Mohawk, maybe more suited here to Kawartha Downs. And I threw the 7 in there to complete your triactor ticket. Go to race number 3, and as I flip the program here, we've got one of our lower classes here, Gord. 8,000 claimers, non-winners of $22.50 for the last 5 starts. So this is kind of a dart to be thrown here, I'm sure.
I went with the 4, Evan. I went with Victor Aloysius. He's been getting picked up week after week here. Raced well out of a hole last week, actually, and he might have to do the same thing tonight. He was 29-1 on the end last week, and that would be enough for tonight. And for second, I went with 3, Bag of Cash. It kind of squandered off a perfect toe last week. I thought he should have won off that trip, but I'll give him another shot in here.
You know what? We're both on the same page. 3 and 4. I'm going to throw one here, and I know it goes off as the 10-1 morning line. Number 8, Cove Beach. Really had a rough ride last week in this trip. Pretty well parked the whole mile, but finished second, just 3/4 of a length from the top spot. So I'm going to put Cove Beach in there into the mix as well, as we both like the 3 and the 4. Throw the 8 in there maybe for good measure as well.
Are you looking at my tip sheet?
I'm looking at your tip sheet, Gord. Yeah. Well, after all, Gord, I pretty well carried you last Tuesday. You got to carry this show here tonight. We're going into race number 4, and they're on the trot for this one. And non-winners of 6,300, last 5 starts. So we've got some good ones here. We've got some that have come down from Mohawk as well in this class.
I went with the 4. I think he's logical, Walk on the Moon. He's class of the field. He's got 311,000 banked. Actually didn't race that bad last week. Was parked in 27, then came first over and still only beaten a length and a half. For second, I went with 3-horse Malone. He got outbrushed down the backside last week. If not used too hard too early, I mean, he could reverse it very easily.
I went with the 5 in this one, Gord, my holy moly. Came back from a start up at Mohawk, raced here last week, won pretty handily by 3 lengths. I'm looking for a back-to-back effort here, and I say Doug High gave her a good trip last week, and he gets the call tonight to sit in the bike behind the 5. Number 3 as well, Malone. Yeah, raced well last 3 starts here at Kawartha Downs. I figure that one will be in the mix, and you mentioned the 4. Yeah, that's some tough sledding there at Mohawk. But, yeah, the results there. Finished 6 out of the money, but only a length and a half beat. So pretty well a blanket finish there. 5, the 3, the 4. Flip them around any which way you like it. I think you'll get something from your investment. We'll go to race number 5, and that's midway through our card here tonight. Non-winners of 2 races or 16.5. And some of these, Gord, they've been in the winner's circle before. Some are still looking for that first win.
I stuck with Magical Bet, Evan. I think this is probably six weeks in a row I picked him. He raced very well last week. He's been pacing great as of late, and I don't think the 9 hole should be too much of a factor for him. For second, I went with number 1, moving on over. He's been facing a lot tougher than these. Hasn't raced since May 16th, but I'm sure Murray will have him ready. His qualifier was just okay, though. No,
for sure. I again, looking at your tip sheet, Gord, I got the 9. I threw the 8 in there, Apache Creek. Lacked some finish last week, losing to Magical Bet. But if he's able to leave, I think get into a better position tonight. But like you mentioned, the 9 Magical Bet from the second tier will probably follow the rail horse right out and go from there. We'll go to race number 6, back half of our card. Fillies and mares, non-winners of 450 per start, last 10. And Gord, I'm not sure if we're on the same page here or not, but who do you like?
We might not be, Evan. I went with maybe a little bit of a long shot here. I went with the 5 Force Princess. She's the only one in here that's not in for a tag. I think it's huge class relief for her. She's got a really good post to work with. This is actually my best bet of the night. And for second, I went with the 1 Cody's Moment. Just going on the trainer change. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But the rail, she should get a really nice trip out of here.
Well, you're right. We didn't go on the same. I didn't take a peek at your sheet. I went with the 3, full of personality. Racing well of late with lots of gate speed. Now, raced on a half-mile track. Appears to be better on the smaller tracks. And, yeah, maybe this horse probably will leave first, and we'll see how it gets around there with Isaac Waxman. I picked the 6 as well. Nice win last week, winning quite handily by 2.5 lengths, and seems to like Kawartha Downs as well. You mentioned the 1. Yeah, I threw that one in there for my triactor as well. We'll go to race number 7. Race number 7, they're on the trot. Non-winners of 1 race are $5,000, and as I look through, we've only got the 1 horse in there with a couple of wins. Everything else looks for a maiden breaker. Gord, who do you like?
I went with the 4, Evan. Gee, I'm Handsome. He's got lots of X's and O's on his card, but he has some talent, but he has to stay at it. I think Red just picked up a live mount. And for second, I went with the 5 PL Sriracha. If he gets cheap fractions, look for him. If he doesn't, don't look for him. But one good thing about him, he usually stays trotting.
Yes, yeah, so long as they can stay flat in this, yeah. The 5 PL Sriracha, yeah, quite handily a winner last week, and has performed well here as well. I looked at the 2 tie game. Doug Brown, he's got the lines from trainer John McMillan tonight. Rode a pocket trip last week, had a nice tightener at Rito on August 6th. Just seemed to tuck her out in the stretch. So I look at that for your exactor ticket. And I threw the 4 in there, Gee, I'm Handsome as well, returning after quite layoff. But yeah, pretty good looking qualifier there. So Gee, I'm Handsome, I would say, should be in the mix here in this field. We'll go to race number 8. And Gord, we've got a field of 6 going here. Non-winners at 2,500 last 5. What do you think?
I went with the 2, setting a precedent. I think he towers over this bunch. He left an incredible 25-2, 2 starts back. He'll have no trouble grabbing the racetrack. 50,000 this year, 94,000 last year. And for second, I went with the 6, Magical Arthur. I mean, he usually leaves with a car every week, but he just can't seem to get home. Lots of back class, though. He's got 439,000 in the bank.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no slouch there. Yeah, I like the 2 and the 6 as well. I'm going to throw the 4 in there. Don't Poke the Bear. Raced well in a similar class at Grand River and most recently here at Kawartha. Class drop tonight from last start at Georgian. I'd throw the 4 in there for your tri-actor ticket. The 2, 6, and the 4, flip them around any which way. You should get something back. We'll go to race number 9, and that kicks off our late double. We've got a field of 7 in the 9th race, and Gord, they're on the trot there as well. Non-winners of 2. Who do you like?
I went with the 3, Danish Brew. Missed last week after getting scorched in 26 the previous week. If Nick gets his fractions and gets left alone, she will be very tough to track down. And for second, I went with the 6, He's So Hot Hanover. It was a good second at Georgian on August 5th. Has enough gate speed to be put into play.
I like the 3 as well, but I also I threw in the 4 in mine. Shutter Green finished a closing 4th at Georgian on July 15th. Seems to like the 5/8 track over a half mile. The 6 in there to complete your tri-actor. I'd say from you got the 3 and the 6. I threw the 4 in there for an option as well on the 9th race. And Gordon, our closer, the going home pace. It's our Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. We've got 6. And without even looking at your picks, I got a feeling who you went with.
Yeah, very easy to me. I went the 6, Music to My Gears.
Yep.
3 words like class, class, class. He's back down to a 9-claimer. He was in tough last week in Georgian, and he still raced respectable. The 6 will be no problem for him. And for second, I went with the 3, Nevada Dragon. Raced very well at Rito on Wednesday, finishing second. He's got a great post and picks up Nick.
Yeah, the 6, to me, that seems like a no-brainer. Music to My Gears. You used the term warhorse there last week, and most definitely. 12 years old, 32 wins so far on the card. I look for an off-the-pace win here, but can really burn at home. One I put in there as well was the 4, Mortgage My Villa. The Gassi and Kretchen combination has done very well this year. Strong performance last week, winning by 1 3/4 lengths. So you've got the 6 and the 3. I'm throwing the 6 in the 4 there. But anyways, we'll see how it all comes to shake out there. But we got a great night tonight. Lots of action. And Gordy, thanks for joining in on the handicapping show. So anyways, good luck, folks. We'll come with the changes in just a moment. Got about 11 minutes remaining until post time, and if you didn't already know, it's hot out there. 28 degrees tonight. We got a fast track. We're just going to quickly go over tonight's program changes. We did touch on a little bit in the handicapping show. Race number 1, we're going to scratch the 5, the Cheeky Bugger. 1-5, the Cheeky Bugger has been scratched. Flip to race number 2. The 1, Cold Creek Cohita. Doug High now driving. 21, Cold Creek Kotija, Doug High driving. Races 3 and 4 are good as well, 5 and 6. So go all the way to race number 7. Race 7. Number 2 tie game will now be driven by Doug Brown. Take John McMillan off. Doug Brown drives the 2 tie game in tonight's 7th race. Flip the page, go over to race number 8. Race 8, the 3 beach roller will be driven by Isaac Waxman. Isaac Waxman on the 3 beach roller in the 8th. And races 9 and 10 are all good to go. That's it, that's all. As we get changes through the night, we'll surely pass them along. Hope you enjoy your night tonight. We've got kids night. We're going to talk about some of the promotions going on tonight. And Ontario Racing would like to welcome everyone to our Kids Day Camp presented by HBPA Ontario. Lots of good things. We got some face painting going on tonight. I see we've got the animal balloons. I see a couple of kids with their balloons going out here tonight. There you are. Yeah, and you got your face painted too. Looks awesome. Good for you. Soon. Anyways, folks, good crowd here tonight. We ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the mutual windows. So welcome. Hope you have a great night here at Kawartha Downs. Horses will be coming on the track in a couple of minutes. As always, we'd like to remind our patrons here tonight not to lean on or over the track at the deck rails at any time. It is totally for your own safety, so we please ask you to just hang back from the fence. And also, we want to make sure everyone here has a very positive experience. So we'd like to remind everyone, be patient while you're in your mutual lines and respect everyone so you can all have a great night and fun night here at Kawartha Downs. If you'd like to skip the wagering line, all you got to do is download your HPI Bet app today. Just scan the QR code on the back page of the program to get yourself started. And you can do any wagering right from the comfort of your bench seat here tonight. Do it right from home as well. But by all means, download the HPI Bet. But if you do have your wagers and you're going up to the windows, just have your bets ready. It just makes everything sail a little bit quicker. Face painting and balloon animals made by visiting the South End tent in the grandstand. So I'm sure some of the kids have already found that. So we got face painting. Karen, why don't you get your face painted? Anyway, lots of great things going on here tonight, folks. So take it all in. Post time. In about 8 minutes from now, we should see the horses coming up very soon. We're going to have non-winning ticket draws. If you do have a non-winning ticket, simply write your name on the back of it, put it in the drum, and your chance to win prizes after races 2, 4, 6, and 8, and race 10. You must be 18 years of age or older, and you must be here to claim your prize. Something to note, we have the United Way Backpack for Success. and they have a delivery drop off on site by the main entrance this week and next. Please visit the drop off center for more details. So that's a great cause for backpacks for our young kids. And our Ontario Racing Kids Camp is here on site. Visit a miniature horse, learn about the beautiful animals racing here today, and how to get more involved. Their tent is on the north end of the grandstand in the grassy area. So why don't you take your young kids over there, check it all out. It's kind of a cool experience. And parents, stick with your kids while you're in this area as well. We got the horses now entering the track for tonight's first race. First half of the double with pick 5 wagering, as well as the usual exactor and triactor plays. On track for the first, the one is Lucky's Big Boy. Doug Brown driving for trainer Mike Wade, owned by Craig Turner. Number 2 is Better Be Home Soon. Murray Breather for owner and trainer David Brown. The 3 is Tango Creek. Reg Gassian driving for co-owner and trainer Barry Bird. Debbie Bird sharing in the ownership. The 4 is Wicked Weston. Isaac Waxman for owner-trainer Tess Waxman and co-owner Aaron Waxman. Scratch the 5, the Cheeky Bugger. Number 6, Hey I Can Fly. Doug High does it all. And number 7 is Claymore. Ryan Guy takes the seat for trainer Steve Gassian, owned by Robert Quinn. 6 go to the gate for tonight's first race, first half of the double, set to go in about 5 minutes from now. Scott Whiteman, if you're anywhere in the presence, go out on the asphalt so I can see you. Scott Whiteman? Whitey? Two-minute warning. A big shout out to all our sponsors here at Kawartha Downs. Many of them here are on site tonight. Star for Feed Service, the Mayor Flair Tack Shop, as well as Town and Country Lawn Maintenance Limited, Barrie Electrical Contracts, A&P Water, Ontario Gaming East Partnership, Shorelines here at Kawartha Downs, and the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Societies, as well as the 5 Counties Children Center. And our featured sponsor tonight is A&P Water. Thank you again for all your sponsorship and support here at Kawartha Downs. Starting gate is in position for tonight's first race. Inside a minute until post time to make exactor, triactor, daily double, and pick 5 wagers. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's first race. We got a field of 6 lining up to the gate, and from the rail out, number 1 is Lucky's Big Boy with Doug Brown. 2, Better Be Home Soon, has Murray Breather in the seat. The 3, Tango Creek with Reg Gassian. 4, Wicked Weston, Isaac Waxman. Scratch the 5, The Cheeky Bugger. 6, Hey I Can Fly, has Doug High aboard. And on the outside, it's number 7, Claymore with Ryan Guy in the sulky. 6 on the gate for tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. It's kids' night here at the Downs, and it's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. First half of the double, field of 6 on the gate, picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing. It's Wicked Weston flashing that early speed out from the 4-hole. On the inside, Better Be Home Soon. There's Hey I Can Fly, third off the wings. As the field moves into that first turn, Claymore picks up 4th position. On the inside, Lucky's Big Boy is away in 5th. And Tango Creek, the early trailer. It's Wicked Weston and Isaac Waxman. They're leading the charge in the early going. Hey I Can Fly is getting hung out there early. Still parked, but up to second. They reach the opening fraction in 27-4. Leading the way, it's Wicked Weston and Isaac Waxman. They're in front by about a length and a half over Hey I Can Fly. Better Be Home Soon. He is racing in third. There goes Claymore and Ryan Guy. They're first up. Lucky's Big Boy will try and grab that cover, and Tango Creek can see them all as they race towards the halfway point. Wicked Weston still in front, and they tip the wire at the halfway point in 57-2. That's a 29-3 last fraction. Wicked Weston is showing the way. Hey I Can Fly, pocket sitting there in second. Better Be Home Soon. Claymore goes the long mile on the outside, 4th, now 3rd. Claymore has now stepped it up with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Lucky's Big Boy is trying to catch some cover there in 5th, and at Tango Creek with work to do from the back of the pack. It's Wicked Weston approaching the 3/4 mile mark and gets there first in 1:25-4. Wicked Weston has a head of steam up through that turn, leads it by 3. Hey I Can Fly racing second through the turn, 3 wide is Tango Creek. Better Be Home Soon now pops out from the rail. Claymore and they come home. Lucky's Big Boy out 4 wide. They're trying to track down Wicked Weston, who's got about a 5-length lead now with the 16th remaining. Wicked Weston and Waxman, they can walk this one. They've got it in the bag. Wicked Weston in front. Claymore and Hey I Can Fly, 1:56-2. Numbers up, 4-7, 6-1. There's your winner of tonight's first race, number 4, Wicked Weston. 3-year-old gelding by McWicked out of the Always a Virgin mare, Saskatoon, owned by Aaron Waxman. Co-owned and trained by Tess Waxman and driven to victory by Isaac Waxman. Wicked Weston, a maiden-breaking performance, 156-2. Winner of tonight's first race. It's official, 4-7-6-1. Prices up. Wicked Weston, $7, $4.80, $4.40. Claymore, $15, $16.20. Hey, I Can Fly, $7.40. 4-3 Exactor, $230.80. And your 20-cent Triactor, 476, returning $198.48. Order up for the first race. Lucky's Big Boy 4th. Better Be Home Soon was 5th. Tango Creek 6th. Wicked West in your winner. The Cheeky Bugger was out. Hey I Can Fly 3rd. And Claymore finishing 2nd. Top down 4, 5, 6. 1 scratch 3, 2. Wicked Western with a maiden breaking performance of 156 and 2. Post time for the second race set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Doug High will drive the one horse, Cold Creek Kotika. Introducing the field for tonight's second race. Number 1 is Cold Creek Kotia. Doug High driving for trainer Tim Gillespie, owned by the Cold Creek Standard Bred. Number 2 is Our Aurora. Jason Woodward co-owns, trains, and drives. Shares ownership with Sean Hannigan. Number 3, Bella. Isaac Waxman for owner-trainer Tess Waxman. Number 4, Payson Boots. Reg Gassian aboard for owner and trainer Pamela Gooddale. 5 is Wicked Words. Nick Boyd for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by the Hut Racing Stable. 6, Girl Swag. Ryan Guy picking up the lines for trainer Steve Gassian, owned by Beth and Rob Doyle. 7 is Look Mom, I Can Fly. Darcy Clancy for trainer John McMillan, owned by Mark Nelson. 7 go to the gate for tonight's second race, back half of the double, set to go in about 4 minutes from now. For all you youngsters out there, don't be afraid to check out the north end of the grandstand. We've got some miniature horses up there. Lots of good things. I believe there's some giveaways as well. So at the north end, there's a tent set up. We've got some miniature horses up there for you to ask any questions you may have and take in some of that fun here tonight at Kawartha Downs. 2-minute warning. Just a reminder, after tonight's third race, we'll have our Kids Night Power Wheels race. We've got a couple of heats going in right after tonight's third race. We've got our Kids Power Wheels exhibition taking place on the infield track. I've just been given a text message, and we've got a birthday girl in the dining room tonight, Darlene Watts. Now, Darlene, I haven't seen you, so I don't know if I should say how old you are, but then again, I don't know, so I'm not even going to imply anything. But I hope you have a great day. Thanks for spending it with us here at Kawartha Downs. Darlene Watts, good luck blowing out all those candles. Have a great night, Darlene. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's second race. Under a minute until post time. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's second race. Field of 7 lining up the rail is number 1, Cold Creek Cotia with Doug High. 2 is our Aurora, has Jason Woodward. The 3, Bella, Isaac Waxman. 4 is Pace and Boots with Reg Gassian. The 5, Wicked Words with Nick Boyd. 6 is Girl Swag with Ryan Guy. And the 7, Look Mom, I Can Fly with Darcy Clancy aboard. We got a couple newcomers to the track tonight, and they're going to be paying me a visit in a little bit. Peter and Carrie McCall, I know you're out there sitting in the air-conditioned comfort. Enjoy. I'll be in touch shortly. Field of 7, swing down the backstretch for tonight's second race. Field on the move, and there they go. And they're off, and pacing up from the 5-hole, it's Wicked Words sparkling off that wings to grab the early front. It's Bella, second away from the outside. Look Mom, I Can Fly, getting away in third. In fourth, that's a Girl Swag, and a 5 start for Pace and Boots through the turn. Our Aurora and Cold Creek Cotia is your trailer. Racing through that first turn, Nick Boyd has Wicked Words showing the way. 26 and 4, quick first quarter put up, and Wicked Words is the pace setter, leads it by about 2.5 lengths. Racing second, that's Bella, followed by Look Mom, I Can Fly. Girl Swag is racing in fourth. In fifth, it's Pace and Boots, our Aurora, and Cold Creek Cotia. Into the clubhouse turn, single file. Nothing sorted out yet. It's still Wicked Words with the engine, leading it by a length. Bella is sitting second. Halfway point reached in 57 and 2. And now on the move. Here comes a Girl Swag. Out from fourth, now third, now second. Girl Swag just 3 parts of a length from the lead, trying to track down Wicked Words as they race with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Bella now kicks out the plug. Mom, I Can Fly is racing fourth. Pace and Boots sitting in fifth. Our Aurora and Cold Creek Coquilla as they hit the 3/4 mile mark. In front, still Wicked Words with that ground saving trip, 125 and 4. Wicked Words on the inside. Girl Swag now eye to eye through that far turn. Bella is under some traffic trouble, will need to be flushed out. There's a Look Mom, I Can Fly out in fourth as they come to the head of the lane. Girl Swag on the outside. Wicked Words has that ground saving trip, slight advantage. Girl Swag will try and pick it up as they come with about a 16th remaining. It's Wicked Words, Girl Swag, and Bella. That's how it rolls. Wicked Words in front. Girl Swag, Bella, 156 and 3. Numbers up, 5, 6, 3, 7. Numbers are up, 5, 6, 3, 7. 5, 6, 3, 7. Now, for all our youngsters out there, Nick Boyd, who just captained that winning drive with the 5 Wicked Words, Nick comes right up by the fence. Now, careful not to lean over or anything like that, but come right up and say hi to Nick, and you'll see Wicked Words right in front. So a bunch of the youngsters, make your way up to the fence. Nick is a great ambassador. He maybe even give you a high five. Numbers up, 5, 6, 3, 7. Nick Boyd, one of our top drivers here at Kawartha Downs, just picking up win number 430. And part of the Nick Boyd, Amanda Riley fan club there in the winner's circle. Wicked Words taking center stage with a new lifetime mark, a 3-year-old filly by McWicked out of the Sports Writer Mare Novel Writer, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable. Amanda Riley trains with Nick Boyd captaining the win. And I believe those are the Baltimore Skipjacks, is it, Amanda? I believe they're the under 13 ball club, the Skipjacks, and they're there in the winner's circle to celebrate the win. Correction, that was 440th career win for Nick Boyd, 440. Thank you to my technical wizard. Official 5637, Wicked Words 260, 210 across. Girl Swag $5, 290. Bella $2.50. 4-5 double returning $12.30. Your 5-6 exactor Returning 1570, your 563 try, 2325.
All right, guys, we have our first winner for our second chance draw, Carolyn Southgate. Carolyn, if you are in the building, can you please make your way to the second chance draw table? Also, can I have all my kids for the Power Wheel Racers back to their cars, please?
Order up from the second race quickly. Cold Creek Tortilla was 7th. Our Aurora 5th. Bella 3rd. Pace and Boots 6th. Wicked Words your winner. Girl Swag 2nd. And Look Mom, I Can Fly 4th. Your winner, Wicked Words, in a new mark of 156 and 3. Horses on track for the third race. Number 1, The Devil You Know. Reg Gassian aboard for trainer Steve Gassian, owned by Beth Doyle. Number 2, Always Adele. Isaac Waxman has the lines for owner and trainer Russell Moore, co-owned by Barb Fry. 3, Bag of Cash. Doug Brown for owner and trainer Dr. Pete Johnston. 4 is a Vicious Aloysius. Nick Boyd takes the seat for owner-trainer Michelle Olson. Number 5, Bet on Brett. Carter Gimlet in the bike. For co-owner and trainer Randy Ertl, Corey Guthrie sharing in the ownership. 6 is Lead Unit. Doug High does it all. 6 Lead Unit now entering the track. As we mentioned, Doug High owns, trains, and drives. 7, Big Bully. Darcy Clancy co-owns, trains, drives, shares ownership with Raymond Allport. We'll go to the 9. It's Determined. Jason Woodward driving. For co-owner and trainer J.C. Woodward, Joshua Woodward sharing in the ownership. Last but not least, it's the 8, Cove Beach, Ryan Guy, for trainer Cindy Horner, owned by Madison and Walter Stapleton. Field of 9, go to the gate for tonight's third race, post time in less than 4 minutes. We do have a couple of lines to note in the third race. The 5, Bet on Brett, raced at Georgian Downs on August 5th, finished first with a time of 1:56 and 1. And number 7, Big Bully, raced August 6th at Rito Carlton, finished second with a time of 1:56 and 1. The 8, Cove Beach, bridle change of Can't See Back to Blinkers. A couple other lines to note. Go to race 5. Race 5, the 4, DA Cinnamon Crunch, raced at Rito Carlton on August 6th, finished fourth with a time of 1:56 and 1. And the 5, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. The line on August 6th at Rito Carlton did not race. Number 5 did not race August 6th at Rito Carlton. Go to race 6. Number 1, Cody's Moment, has a bridle change of Can't See Back to Blinkers. Further on in race number 9, we've got a line to be announced on the 6th. He's So Hot Hanover, raced August 5th at Georgian Downs, finished second at a time of 1:58. That's all the changes. You're now up to date. Post time for the third, set to go in about 3 minutes from now. 2-minute warning. Starting it in position for tonight's third race, under a minute until post time. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's third race. We got a full field of 9 lining up from the rail out. Number 1, The Devil You Know with Reg Gassian. 2, Always Adele has Isaac Waxman. 3, Bag of Cash with Doug Brown. 4, Vicious Aloysius with Nick Boyd. 5 is Bet on Brett with Carter Gimblett. Number 6, Lead Unit with Doug High. 7 is Big Bully as Darcy Clancy. The outside 8, Cove Beach with Ryan Guy. And from the second tier, it's the 9, Determined with Jason Woodward. Post time for the third race. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's third race. And coming all the way from Madoc, Ontario, we have Peter and Carrie McCall, and they're on side for the call. And they're off. And pacing in tonight's third race, and quickly out from the 5-hole, that's a Bet on Brett and Carter Gimblett. They quickly go to the front. Vicious Aloysius is a second away on the outside. Now up to third, that's a Big Bully inside for The Devil You Know. On the 8-hole, it's Cove Beach moving into the top 5. Racing in the 6th through the turn, Always Adele, followed by a Bag of Cash. Your final 2 are Determined and Lead Unit. 26 and 3 is your opening fraction, and the field spins off the turn, and it's Bet on Brett leading the way by about 2.5 lengths. Bet on Brett in front. Here comes Vicious Aloysius to close in some ground as they come in front of us. Racing in third, that's The Devil You Know. Cove Beach on the outside 4th, getting a rough ride. It's a Big Bully locked in on the inside in 5th. Racing 6th through that turn, it's a Bag of Cash. Followed up, it's Determined, and by the half and 55 and 4 quick fractions put up, and Bet on Brett sets the pace as they move down the backside. Bet on Brett by 2. Vicious Aloysius closing ground now, sitting in second. The Devil You Know. There's a Cove Beach on the outside in 4th. Still hung out there to dry and still hanging in. 3 wide, Bag of Cash. Won't wait under stalled cover. Goes after the front runners. Bag of Cash picking up positions quickly there with Doug Brown at the lines. There's Determined locked in on the inside. 3 parts of the way home, and 124 and 4. And your final 2 through that turn are Lead Unit and Determined. As they race, it's Bet on Brett still in front, now getting pursued by Vicious Aloysius as they come to the head of the stretch. Vicious Aloysius now up to the wheel, and a slightly past. Vicious Aloysius has now challenged to tuckered out Bet on Brett. It'll be a battle for show with Big Bully and Always Adele, but in front, Vicious Aloysius, Bet on Brett, and Big Bully 155 and 2. Numbers up 4572. 4572. Can you get in? Here's Nick Boyd with his second winning drive of the evening, a back-to-back effort. Number 4, Vicious Aloysius, taking center stage, a 3-5 favorite, is an 11-year-old gelding by Always a Virgin, out of the Albert mare, Albercross. Owned and trained by Michelle Olson of Fraserville, driven to victory by Ralphie, Nick Boyd. Vicious Aloysius, 155 and 2, fourth win in 2025. Back-to-back winning tilts for Nick Boyd. Vicious Aloysius, winner of tonight's third race. We do have a driver's objection. Please hold all tickets. Number 2, Always Adele on 7. Big Bully. Objection 2 on 7. Please hold all tickets. Right after this race becomes official, we've got our kids' Power Wheels. And they're coming out on the track. We'll quickly introduce them. Number 1 is a Cosman Draper from Fenland Falls. The 2, Wyatt Grills. He's 4 years old from Coburg. Number 3 is Arthur Pouliot from Brighton. Number 4, Jackson Ewens from Coburg. 5, Leyland Woodward with Fenland Falls. 5 is Lily Rubold Weisflock from Bob Cajun. Number 7, Liam Kelly's 5, and he's from Peterborough. Number 8, Trent Clemson, 4.5 years old from Cabin. 9, Gracie Golder from Ajax. The 10 is Brooklyn Lacroix from Lindsay. And number 11 in our first race, Cassie Erickson from Lindsay. Our second race, the 12, Everly Hanatko from Little Britain. Number 13, Lily Pleward from Peterborough. The 14 is Layla Parker from Orono. Number 15, Harper LaChapelle from Norwood. 16 is Declan McEwen from Keene. Number 17, we've got twins, Jackson and Ryan Annette from Newcastle. Number 18, Jasper Claus from Peterborough. 19 is Julie Dundas from Peterborough. Number 20, Piper Porter from Oakwood. 21, James Powell from Coburg. 22, Reese Alexander from Sunderland. 23, Amelia Reed from Stirling. And 24, Wazi Wheatung from Peterborough. Regarding the inquiry, the driver objection, 2 on 7. Driver objection 2 on 7 has been disallowed after judges reviewed film and spoke to both drivers. Driver objection 2 on 7 has been disallowed. Numbers on the board are good. 4, 5, 7, 2. Official 4, 5, 3, 2. And we have our first heat of Power Wheels all set to go. As we mentioned, 1 through 11. They range in age from 4 years old all the way up to the ripe old age of 6. Where's our first 11, Lindsay? All righty, we got our Power Wheels group kids night here tonight. We've got Cosman, Wyatt, Arthur, Jackson, Leland, Lily, Liam, Trent, Graceland, Brooklyn, and Cassie. They're all set to go in our first race. Are you going to start them, Lindsay? Are you starting, Lindsay, or do you want me to give it the go? You got it. Okay. All right. We got all our participants ready in our first heat. You better get out of the way, Lindsay, or they'll mow you down. Drivers ready, and away they go. Good luck. It looks like Cassie from the outside's going a little crazy, a little reckless. We might have a driver. Look out, look out, look out. There we go. Number 4 looks like Jackson is doing quite well there. The 8 is Trent. Trent has a slight advantage over Wyatt. And there's Liam. Trent Clemson from Cavan. He's leading the charge right now. Trent Clemson, Wyatt, and Liam. Trent Clemson, you're a winner. And looks like Cosman there got a little erratic. Almost took out the hub rail. Quickly go over the prices for the third before we start heat number 2. Vicious Aloysius 340, 220, 210. Bet on Brett 430, 290. Big Bully 280. 4-5 Exactor 1320. 4-5-7 Try 27-10. And we still have one little trooper there on the infield. He's having a few steering difficulties. Might have lost a control arm there on the car, I think. Something's going on. That's it, Mom. Help out. Was that number 1 or number 11? He's a wild man behind the wheel. Okay, we're just going to wait for Everly to get back to the starting position here. All righty, we got our next group set to go. We've got Everly, Lily, Layla, Harper, DeClan, Jackson and Ryan together. Jasper, Julie, Piper, James, Reese, Amelia, and Wazzy. All right, we've got 13 of them, I think. Drivers, are you set to go? Not yet. Okay, you bet. We'll get the car turned around. That's it. All right, have you got the NOS in these vehicles, folks? Get the nitrous oxide ready to go. All righty. Driver set. Way they go. And they're off. A couple of slow starters out there. Oh boy, there's one that's juiced up. I'm not sure who's that. Is that number 15? That's Harper. Harper, La Chapelle from Norwood. Leaving them in the dust. Harper, go girl, go. Good job, Harper. Harper gets a checkered flag. I can't see the number there. There's a 21. There's James doing well. Oh, 19, we got Julie. Who's in the Barbie car? 13, we've got Lily. DeClan, there's our twins, Jackson and Ryan. Good stuff, gang. There's Layla, doing a great job, Layla. Wave to the crowd. Good job. There you go, thanks everybody. Our kids' Power Wheels race. Give them a big round. It doesn't matter how you finish, just so long as you didn't crock it up on the hub rail. Order up for the third race. The Devil You Know was fifth, Always Adele fourth. Bag of Cash sixth, Vicious Aloysius your winner. Bet on Brett was second, Lead Unit seventh, Big Bully third, Cove Beach ninth, and Determined finishing eighth. Top down 546, 127, 398. Vicious Aloysius your winner in 155 and 2. Nick Boyd with back-to-back winning drives. Looking ahead to the fourth race. 5 go to the gate. There's no changes on your program. We do have an equipment change in tonight's 10th race, race number 10. Number 5, the Colt, goes from open to blinkers. Trotters on track for tonight's fourth race. Number 1, Whizzer Wally will parade last. We'll go to the 2, Torsten. Ryan Guy for owner and trainer Brian Peterson. The 3, Malone. Reg Gas in aboard for trainer Mark Goddard. Owned by Howard and Joshua Kaufman and Bryn Mawr. 4 is Walk on the Moon. Nick Boyd driving for trainer Amanda Riley. Owned by Triple S Equine. And the 5, My Holy Moly. Doug High for owner and trainer Connie Chisholm, David Chisholm sharing in the ownership. And there's the 1, Whizzer Wally. Mark Goddard drives and trains for owners Howard and Joshua Kaufman and Bryn Mawr. 5 trotters go to the gate for tonight's fourth race. They'll go postward in about 5 minutes. We've got a 19th birthday greeting going out tonight to Regan Lusted. Regan Lusted, you are now legal here at Kawartha Downs. Go get yourself a cold one, and don't forget your favorite announcer. We also have a group here tonight, first visiting from British Columbia, first time to the races. Zachary and Alexander Byers. They're all the way from British Columbia. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Hope you have a great time. And no, we don't have any mountains here, but we've got the hills of Cavan. Zachary and Alexander Byers, welcome to Kawartha Downs. Two-minute warning. We got a belated birthday going out to Carter Clark. Carter Clark, 24. Where's Carter? Yep, you're it. You're right in the spotlight, bud. All the best. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's fourth race. We got a field of 5 lining up. From the rail out, number 1 is Whizzer Wally with Mark Goddard. Number 2, Torsten has Ryan Guy. 3, Malone with Reg Gassi. And 4, Walk on the Moon, Nick Boyd. And on the outside, it's the 5, My Holy Moly with Doug High. 5 trotters on the gate for tonight's fourth race. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's fourth race, fourth leg of the pick 5. 5 on the gate. They're in motion, and there they go. And they're off and trotting, and it's Torsten firing out first. Whizzer Wally is second away. Racing in third off the wings, that's Malone, followed by Walk on the Moon. And the early trailer is My Holy Moly. Whizzer Wally keeping Torsten to the outside as they trot through that first turn. Torsten now pushes on to clear. Steering trouble there for Whizzer Wally is way out there in falling back positions as Malone, Walk on the Moon, and My Holy Moly round out the field. 28-1 is your first quarter. Field comes down the lane, and in front it's Torsten with Ryan Guy. Whizzer Wally has now got it in gear and now behaving and drawing up even. Whizzer Wally hasn't seen the rail yet. Walk on the Moon has grabbed some cover. There's Malone on the inside, and My Holy Moly can see them all as they race into the clubhouse to turn. In front, it's a Torsten with Ryan Guy. Whizzer Wally's really getting a rough ride. Still hung out there. 59-1 to the half, and that's a 31-second last fraction. In front, it's Torsten leading it by 2. On the inside, there's Malone. Walk on the Moon now makes a 3-wide pass and try and take on the front runner. There's Whizzer Wally locked in now in third. And further back, it's Malone, and My Holy Moly has gone out 3 wide down the backstretch. Field tightly bunched, all within 3 lengths of each other. And it's Torsten taking the field to the 3/4 in a time of 1:28. Torsten, that ground-saving trip, still leading the way. Walk on the Moon is racing in second. Third, it's Malone trying to slide up the inside. My Holy Moly and Whizzer Wally trailing the field. To the head of the lane they come, and it's Torsten now with pressure on the outside. Pressure coming from Walk on the Moon, who's out and around. Walk on the Moon looks like a walk in the park. Walk on the Moon, Nick Boyd, his third win in the evening. Malone was second, and My Holy Moly was third. 158 for Walk on the Moon. Numbers up 4, 3, 5, 2. We've got a youngster in our presence tonight. He's 39, but he's got 50 years experience. Eric, happiest of birthdays to you, Eric. Eric is 89 for those who couldn't do the math. All the best, Eric. Thanks for coming out. Numbers up 4352. There's Nick Boyd, back to back to back. A natural hat trick for Nick Boyd. Top driver right now here at Kawartha Downs, putting another one in the books. Teaming up with trainer Amanda Riley for back-to-back wins. The 4, Walk on the Moon, gets his first win in 7 tries in 2025, 17th in the career. Approaching $315,000 in career earnings. Walk on the Moon, a 7-year-old horse by Archangel, out of the Classic Photo Mare Classic Bell, owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Amanda Riley trains, and Nick Boyd captaining the win. Walk on the Moon makes it look easy. 1:58 the time, first win in 2025.
All right, guys, we just did a draw for the kids. Is if Leland Woodward and Kira, is it Lamb? Can you please come to the kids' table to get your prizes?
Official 4352, prices coming up. Mutual returns, Walk on the Moon, 270, 210, 210. Malone, 260, 210. My Holy Moly, 210 to show. 4-3 Exactor, $8.90. 4-3-5 Triactor, $5.70.
All right, guys, we have our winner for our second chance draw, Chris Fisher. Chris, if you're in the building, can you please make your way to the second chance draw to pick up your prize? Don't forget, people, everybody, that the miniature pony races is after race 5.
Order of finish on the 4th race, Wizard Wally 5th, Torsten 4th. Malone was 2nd, Walk on the Moon your winner, and My Holy Moly finished 3rd. Top down 5-4-2-1-3. Walk on the Moon the best in 1:58. Nick Boyd picking up the natural hat track, his 3rd winning drive of the evening. Post time for race 5, final leg of the pick 5. Set to go in about 7 minutes from now. Note the line on the 4 DA Cinnamon Crunch. Raced at Rideau Carleton on August 6th. Finished 4th with a time of 1:56 and 1. And the 5 Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly did not race on August 6th at Rideau Carleton. Folks, your attention, please. Race number 7. Flip to race 7. We have a late scratch. Race number 7, the 2. Tie game has been scratched. 72 tie game has been scratched. Horses on track for tonight's 5th race. Final leg of the pick 5. The 1 moving on over. Murray Breather co-owns, trains, and drives. Shares ownership with Daniel Serafian and Tony Basile. Number 2, Bozak. Ryan Guy picking up the lines for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Brenda and Mark Lane and Anthony Lane. Number 3, Shane's Dream. Trained and driven by Ed Piccone Jr. owned by Blair Hansen. 4 is DA Cinnamon Crunch, Doug Brown aboard for trainer Macy Castle, owned by Keith Castle. Number 5, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly, Drew Smythe for Macy Castle, owned by Keith Castle. 6 is Cold Creek Sparrow, Carter Gimlet aboard for trainer Dan Walker, owned by the Cold Creek Standardbred. Larry Todd. Number 8 is Apache Creek Reg Gassing for co-owner and trainer Barry Bird, Debbie Bird sharing in the ownership. Number 9, A Magical Bet, Nick Boyd driving for co-owner and trainer Dr. Pete Johnston, Craig Watkins sharing in the ownership. Full field of 9 for tonight's 5th race. They'll go postward in about 4 minutes. Don't forget, coming right up right after this 5th race, we'll have our miniatures on track for a little exhibition race, our miniature horses. And young drivers, they'll be on track immediately following the 5th race. Two-minute warning. Heather, give that fellow a hassle there. Tell him to sit down. We have an 8th birthday being celebrated by Carden Dunn. Carden, I'm not sure where you are, but Carden Dunn turns 8 years old today. Happy birthday, bud. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's 5th race. We got a full field of 9 moving in behind the gate. From the rail out, the number 1 is moving on over by Murray Breather. 2, Bozak with Ryan Guy. 3, Shane's Dream as Ed Piccone Jr. 4, DA Cinnamon Crunch with Doug Brown. The 5, Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly with Drew Smythe. 6 is Cold Creek Sparrow with Carter Gimlet. 7, Forest Leah, John Thompson. The outside sees Apache Creek with Reg Gassian. And from the second tier, it's the 9, Magical Bet with Nick Boyd. It's post time for the 5th race. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 5th race, final leg of the pick 5. Field picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing. Bozak and DA Cinnamon Crunch leave the gate together. A Cinnamon Crunch now from between. Magical Bet has done some early stick handling and will now find his way to the top. Magical Bet now to the front. DA Cinnamon Crunch is racing in second. Bozak moving on over, followed by Shane's Dream, top 5. Forest Leah is racing 6th. Opening fraction of 28 and 1. Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly is racing 7th. Has a couple of beat, and that's Cold Creek Sparrow, and the trailer is Apache Creek. In front, Magical Bet and Nick Boyd lead the way as you see them in front. DA Cinnamon Crunch sitting in second. Bozak now to the outside, goes moving on over. And Shane's Dream will tip out as well. Off stride there, goes moving on over. And on a nasty run there, they reach the half in 57 and 2. In front, Magical Bet. DA Cinnamon Crunch is racing in second. Third, now goes Shane's Dream. And fourth on the inside, that's a Bozak. As they race with 3/8 of a mile remaining, it's Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly, followed by Cold Creek Sparrow, Forest Leah, and Apache Creek. Further back, it's moving on over. At the 3/4, it's Magical Bet in front by 2, 124 and 4. Magical Bet with separation on the field, leads it through that far turn. Magical Bet getting a little steppy there, having some difficulty, making way for DA Cinnamon Crunch. Shane's Dream. Magical Bet has regained gate, but out 3 wide and trailing. Field comes to the head of the lane. DA Cinnamon Crunch. Here comes Shane's Dream. And Junior Piccone, they lead the way. Shane's Dream right down to the final 16th. Magical Bet in pursuit, but it's Shane's Dream and Junior Piccone, they get her done. It's Magical Bet, followed by DA Cinnamon Crunch, 154 and 4. Inquiry going up. Judges having a look at the 3, Shane's Dream. Possible interference while going to the half. Please hold all tickets. Hold all tickets. The inquiry is up. Concerns the winner, number 3. Unofficial results 3942. 3942. The inquiry concerning the 3 Shane's Dream, possible interference before the half. Please hold all tickets. Inquiry does concern the 3 Shane's Dream. Inquiry is up. There's your unofficial winner, number 3, Shane's Dream, 4-year-old gelding by Source of Pride, out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare Dreaming, owned by Blair Hansen of Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Ed Piccone Jr. trains and drives. Shane's Dream, 154 and 4. Hits a new lifetime mark, but note the inquiry is up for possible interference going to the half. Please hold all tickets. Now coming on the track, we have our miniatures, the Young Guns mini race, and they're going to be making their way in front of us in just a moment. And they are parading now in front of us. Number 1 is Holden and Kennedy Riley, and they're driving Jack. Number 2 is Regan Etzel, driving Titan Ready. Number 3, Elizabeth White, and she'll be driving Spotted Princess. Here comes the 4, Jet Jameson, driving Quentin. Number 5, Noah Waxman, aboard Just Call Me Lincoln. 6 is Sierra Jameson, driving Looney Tunes. And there's number 7, Lucas House, driving Cinnamon. There's our Young Guns in our mini race. We welcome them all tonight and give them a big round of applause, and they're going to have a little race around the track. Inquiry sign is still up regarding the 5th race. Please hold all tickets. It does concern the 3 Shane's Dream. Possible interference while going to the half. Our Young Guns with their miniature horses. They're going to come to the top of the stretch, top of the turn, and then they're going to start their exhibition race from there. But we are waiting still for race 5 to become official. So please hold all tickets. Wait. Yeah, for sure. Alrighty, folks, who we got coming at us here? Our miniature race is on the move. Looks like the 7. That's Lucas House with Cinnamon. And there's Regan Etzel, tight and ready, is second. Elizabeth White driving Spotted Princess is third. Looks like an extended run from Noah Waxman there. And Just Call Me Lincoln. And in front it was Lucas House with Cinnamon. And there's Jet Jameson with Quinton. Following up, Holden and Kennedy Riley with Jack. And Sierra Jameson on Looney Tunes. Still waiting for the results of the 5th race, folks. The inquiry still up. Hang tight. Regarding the inquiry from the 5th race, number 1, Shane's Dream. Upon review, while going to the half, did cause interference on the 7. Finished first, will be placed 8th. Number 5, race 5 rather. Number 3, Shane's Dream, finished first, placed 8th for causing interference on the 7. Going to the half, new numbers are up 9, 4, 2, 6. 9, 4, 2, 6. Now official 9, 4, 2, 6. There's all our youngsters in our mini races there. The Young Guns, Holden and Kennedy Riley, Regan Etzel, Elizabeth White, Jet Jameson, Noah Waxman, Sierra Jameson, and Lucas House. Thanks to all our Young Guns. And thanks to all our little equine athletes as well. In our Young Guns mini race. Prices up for the 5th magical bet, 320, 270, 210. DA Cinnamon Crunch, $12.50, $3.90. Bozak, $3.50. 9-4 Exactor, $43. 942 $1 Triactor, $77.15. Your $1 pick 5, 5 of 5 returns $66. Give a big round of applause for all our youngsters out there in our Young Guns miniature race there. Holden and Kennedy Riley, Regan Etzel, Elizabeth White, Jet Jameson, Noah Waxman, Sierra Jameson, and Lucas Howes. Great job, kids. Order of finish on the 5th race, moving on over, was 9th. Bozak, 4P3. Shane's Dream was 1st, placed 8th for causing interference on the 7th, going to the half. DA Cinnamon Crunch, 3P2. Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly, 6P5. Cold Creek Aspero, 5P4. Forest Leah, 8P7. Apache Creek, 7P6. Magical Bet, 2P1. With the corrections from the top, 9, 3, 8, 2, 5, 4, 7, 6, 1. Magical Bet winner in the placing, a time of 1:54 and 4. Magical Bet, your winner of race 5. Look to race number 6. The one Cody's Moment has a bridle change of can't see back to blinkers. Field of 6 goes postward in about 7 minutes from now. Horses on track for tonight's sixth race inside 5 minutes until post time. Number 1 is Cody's Moment, Nick Boyd driving for trainer Mark Goddard, owned by Chrissy High. 2, All Star Smiles, Jason Woodward, leases, trains, and drives. Number 3 is Full of Personality, Isaac Waxman for owner-trainer Tess Waxman, J.R. Plant sharing ownership. Number 4 is Handbag of Cheesies, Carter Gimlet aboard for co-owner and trainer Randy Ertl, Corey Guthrie sharing in the ownership. 5 is Forest Princess, John Thompson, trains and drives for Larry and John Todd. Number 6, Dally Delight, Ryan Guy in the bike for co-owner and trainer J.C. Woodward, Arlene McIntyre sharing ownership. 6 go to the gate for race 6, post time in under 4. Two-minute warning. We'd like to welcome the Jacks baseball team here to Kawartha Downs tonight. They're off to their EOBA final tomorrow, and good luck, lads. Go hard. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 6th race. Last chance to play. We're inside a minute until post time. Starter calls the field to the gate for the 6th race. From the rail out, number 1, Cody's Moment with Nick Boyd. 2, All-Star Smiles with Jason Woodward. 3, Full of Personality with Isaac Waxman. The 4, Handbag of Cheesies has Carter Gimlet. 5, Forest Princess, John Thompson. And on the outside, number 6, Dally Delight with Ryan Guy. Who do you got, Peter? Who do you got? Fair enough. It's post time for race 6. Keat swings down the back stretch. Field for the 6th, picking up speed. They're on the move. And they're off and pacing. Cody's Moment leaves first out from the rail, Full of Personality, aggressively beginning, and now pops out to the front as they fan out. Full of Personality. There's Cody's Moment from the outside. It's Dally Delight getting into 3rd position. Tucking into a 4-hole, that's All-Star Smiles, followed by Handbag of Cheesies and Forest Princess, the early trailer. Single file, they've sorted out the early battles, and it's Isaac Waxman with Full of Personality by that opening quarter in 27-3. Cody's Moment is pocket sitting there in 2nd. Sitting 3rd, that's Dally Delight. All-Star Smiles is 4th. On the move, here comes Handbag of Cheesies out from 5th. Tucking in, then out, Dally Delight now pops back out, and a Handbag of Cheesies followed by Forest Princess. 3 in, 3 out as they race towards the half. Full of Personality leads the way. Pressure coming on the outside. Cody's Moment still hanging on to 2nd. There's Dally Delight now 3rd, 57-2 to the half. Racing in 4th on the outside, that's Handbag of Cheesies, followed by All-Star Smiles and the trailer, Forest Princess, as they race down the backside. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Full of Personality sets the pace. Full of Personality, Cody's Moment racing in 2nd, being hung out there. Dally Delight racing 3rd. In 4th, that's a Handbag of Cheesies. Forest Princess now starting to improve position, and All-Star Smiles trails 125-1 into the far turn in front. Full of Personality and Waxman. They go to work on their charge as they come to the head of the lane. Cody's Moment is sitting in 2nd. They're at the head of the stretch. And Full of Personality leading the way. Cody's Moment now will go on the attack as they come with about a 16th of a mile remaining. Racing in 2nd, their 3rd rather, Forest Princess, followed by Dally Delight. It's Cody's Moment emerging victorious as they come for home. 4th win for Nick Boyd. Cody's Moment, Full of Personality, and Forest Princess, 154-4. Numbers up, 1, 3, 5, 6. Nick Boyd, he's getting good at this. 4th winning drive tonight. As always, up close and personal with the fans. 5? All right, I missed one. Nick's having a red-hot night. He's got the flippers working tonight. Picks up another win in tonight's 6th race with number 1, Cody's Moment. I do stand corrected. Yes, 5. Gotcha. Cody's Moment, your winner. 5-year-old daughter by Control the Moment out of the Mach 3 mare, Shelley Silver Moon. Owned by Chrissy High of Fraserville. Mark Goddard trains. Nick Boyd captaining win number 5 tonight. We still got 4 races to go. Cody's Moment, 154-4. First win in 10 tries in 2025. Camera shy, no more. Now official. 1, 3, 5, 6. Price is up. Cody's Moment, $950, $540, $280. Full of Personality, $360, $230. Forest Princess, $210. 1-3 Exactor, $39.80. $1 try of 1, 3, and 5, $43.65. Just a reminder, our Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society people are here tonight, and they've got a draw to assist in retired Standardbred horses. Tickets $2 each, 3 for $5. Last call for tickets. The draw will take place after the 8th race. If you got a couple of bucks, pick up a ticket. Last week's winner won over $480 in the 50-50 draw. Lindsay, miniature horse is still at the north end there. Lindsay, are the miniature horses still in the tent in the north end? Hey folks, if you want to check out the miniature horses, they are still at the north end of the grandstand underneath the tent. Take a quick peek at them if you got the kids around. Check those out. If you check in at the welcome table, kids receive a tote bag, a squeezy horse toy, and a special Kids Day Camp sticker to kick off their day of discovery. We salute our drivers tonight, our young guns in our miniature race. And those miniatures are still up at the north end of the grandstand, so check them out. Order of finish on the 6th race. Cody's Moment, your winner. All-Star Smiles 6, Full of Personality 2nd. Handbag of Cheesies was 5th. Forest Princess 3rd, and Dally Delight finishing 4th. Top down 162, 534. Cody's Moment. First win of the season. 154 and 4. Nick Boyd. Gosh. He missed out on the first race. After that, he's been flawless. 5 in a row for driver Nick Boyd. He'll be pushing for more as we still have 4 races remaining on tonight's card. Horses on track for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. Number 1 is Muscle Spasm. Co-owned, trained, and driven by Mark Etzel. Mark sharing ownership with Graham Hopkins and Peter Porter and Grant Turner. Late scratch was the 2 tie game. Go to the 3 MJ Shark Tank, Samara Johnson for owner and trainer Mark Johnson. 4 G I'm Handsome, Reg Gassian driving for trainer Mark Johnson, owned by Denise Ball. 5 PL Sriracha, Nick Boyd for trainer Katie Huskinson, owned by the Princely Acres, PL Jill LLC, and Alan Christensen. Number 6 Napoleon Hill, Druth Mice for Macy Castle, owned by Joan Castle. Field of 5 go postward for tonight's 7th race. They'll trot for $4,900. First leg of the pick 3, set to go in 5 minutes. 2-minute warning. Starting 8 moving into position for tonight's 7th race, under a minute until post time. With Samara Johnson. 4, I'm Handsome has Reg Gassian. 5, PL Sriracha with Nick Boyd. And on the outside, the 7, Napoleon Hill with Drew Smythe. It's post time for tonight's 7th race as we kick off the pick 3. Gate swings down the lane for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. Trotters picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. I'm Handsome leaving with PL Sriracha. PL Sriracha now to the top. I'm Handsome now second. Racing third into the turn, that's Napoleon Hill, followed by MJ Shark Tank and Muscle Spasm, the early trailer. PL Sriracha and Nick Boyd leading the way by a couple of lengths. I'm Handsome is trotting in second, and third is Napoleon Hill. MJ Shark Tank trots single file in fourth. The trailer Muscle Spasm well spaced out by the opening quarter in 29-1. In front, PL Sriracha leads it by about 2.5 over I'm Handsome. Napoleon Hill trotting in third. MJ Shark Tank unchanged from fourth. And the most unenviable view of the field goes to the rail horse, number 1, Muscle Spasm. In front, it's a PL Sriracha by about 2 lengths over I'm Handsome. They reach to the halfway point in a minute and 2/5. It's the front runner, PL Sriracha, and Nick Boyd leading it as they move down the backside. I'm Handsome is trotting second. Napoleon Hill third. About 3 further back, and it's MJ Shark Tank, and Muscle Spasm still trails the field. 3/8 of a mile remaining, and PL Sriracha is the one to track down. I'm Handsome trying to desperately, still 1.5 lengths off. At the 3/4, it's 1:29-2, and PL Sriracha now being taken on by I'm Handsome. Napoleon Hill hanging on to third. Gapped in fourth there, that's MJ Shark Tank and Muscle Spasm. They come to the head of the stretch, and on the outside, I'm Handsome has now taken charge over PL Sriracha. I'm Handsome, PL Sriracha, and Napoleon Hill. It's I'm Handsome and Reg Gassian getting it done here. It's I'm Handsome. Close for place and show. Napoleon Hill may have just nipped PL Sriracha, but it'll be a photo for place in show. 2 minutes and 3/5 the time. Your winner, Gee, I'm Handsome. Numbers up, 4, 6, 5, 1. 4, 6, 5, 1. We've got the Jacks in the winner's circle right now. They'll be after their EOBA finals tomorrow, and want to wish the young lads luck. The Northumberland Jacks under 13 select baseball team. They're in the winner's circle right now. They're sporting their Jacks jerseys. That's about as clean as you'll be tomorrow, boys. Let's get it dirty. You betcha. Hey, guys. Awesome. Good luck tomorrow. Coming off a pretty nice qualifier, the 4, Gee, I'm Handsome, follows it up with a pretty nice win. 2 minutes and 3/5, first win in 6 starts in 2025 for the 4-year-old gelding by Muscle Mass out of the Cadabra mare, Pretty and Well, owned by Denise Ball of Baileyborough, trained by Mark Johnson, and driven to victory by the gas man, Reg Gassian. Gee, I'm Handsome, guided by the slick hands of Reg Gassian, winner in tonight's 7th race, and it's sponsored by the Northumberland Jacks under 13 select baseball team. All the best, lads. Here's your U13 select baseball team, the Northumberland Jacks in the winner's circle to celebrate with number 4, Gee, I'm Handsome. Price is up. Gee, I'm Handsome. $290, $240, $210. Number 6, Napoleon Hill, $720. $310, PL Sriracha, $210 to show. 4-6 exactor, $33.30. 4-6-5 try, $29.50. Here's your place photo up on your in-house monitors. Place photo is up. Winner of our latest second chance draw went to Jamie Curran. Jamie Curran, if you're around, meet in the lower level of the grandstand to get your prize. Jamie Curran. Congrats. Order up for the 7th race. Muscle Spasm 4th. Tie Game was scratched. MJ Shark Tank 5th. Gee, I'm Handsome, your winner. PL Sriracha 3rd. Napoleon Hill was 2nd. Top down, 4 scratch. 5-1-3-2. Gee, I'm Handsome, your winner. Time of 2 minutes and 3/5. Post time for the 8th race. Set to go in about 7 minutes from now. Isaac Waxman will drive the 3 Beach Roller. Good day, young fella. Horses in parade for tonight's 8th race. The 1 Gypsy Joe, Doug High driving for trainer Mary Quinn. Robert Quinn is your owner. Number 2, Setting a Precedent. Nick Boyd aboard for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Martin Kepfer. Number 3 is Beach Roller. Isaac Waxman picking up the drive for trainer Brian Gibson. William Gibson owns. Number 4, Don't Poke the Bear. Doug Brown driving for co-owner and trainer Ken Middleton Jr. James Grant, David Walls, and Kendall Middleton all sharing in the ownership. Number 5, Claudem Biema. Reg Gassian driving for owner and trainer Guy Chrétien. And 6, Magical Arthur. Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Sean Stacy, owned by David Lumsden. 6 go to the gate for tonight's 8th race. Post time in under 5 minutes. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 8th race. Under a minute until post time. It's your last chance to wager. And we will draw attention to the 5-4s, Claudem by Amma. Driver Reg Gassian will be celebrating a birthday, another candle on the cake for the gas man on Monday. So, Reg, we'll wish you luck and happiest of birthdays on Monday. Reg Gassian puts another ring on the trunk. Field moving up to the gate for tonight's 8th race. We got a field of 6 approaching the gate. From the rail out, number 1, Gypsy Joe with Doug High. 2, setting a precedent, has Nick Boyd. The 3, Beach Roller with Isaac Waxman. 4, Don't Poke the Bear with Doug Brown. 5, Claudem by Amma has Reg Gassian. The outside, it's 6, Magical Arthur with Ryan Guy. 6 on the gate for race 8. It's post time. Gate swings down the lane for tonight's 8th race, second leg of the pick 3, field of 6, picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing and setting a precedent. Flashes that early speed quickly out from the 2-hole. Magical Arthur is second off the wings. Racing in third on the inside. That's a Gypsy Joe. Don't Poke the Bear. Setting up in fourth. Racing in fifth, it's a Beach Roller, followed by Claudem by Amma. Setting a precedent. Leads the way through that first turn with Magical Arthur. Racing in second, separation on the rest of the field of about 4 lengths. They hit the opening quarter in a very brisk 26-3. Setting a precedent, and Nick Boyd, they show the way as they come down the lane for the first time. Magical Arthur, pocket sitting there in second. It's Gypsy Joe racing in third. Fourth sees Beach Roller. Don't Poke the Bear, and Claudem by Amma now moving from the back of the pack and into the clubhouse turn they go. Setting a precedent is the one to catch, leads it by a length. Racing in second, that's Magical Arthur. 3 further back, and it's Gypsy Joe. There's Claudem by Amma now up to fourth. Halfway point reach, 56-4. 29-1. Or 30-1 rather, last fraction, and they tip down the backside, setting a precedent. Now has separation of about 2.5 lengths over Magical Arthur. On the outside, racing third there, that's a Gypsy Joe, followed by Claudem by Amma and Beach Roller. Don't Poke the Bear with work to do. They hit the 3/4 mile mark, and in front, setting a precedent, calling all the shots, 124. Setting a precedent, is chopping this one out, leads it by a length. Magical Arthur closing ground now right up to the helmet. Gypsy Joe trying to close some ground as well. Now in third, Beach Roller fourth, Claudem by Amma, and Don't Poke the Bear. They come for home and setting a precedent, trying to do the damage and go gate to wire, but Magical Arthur trying to perform some magic, setting a precedent. Magical Arthur still coming, setting a precedent, needs the wire, gets it, setting a precedent, coast to coast, 153-1. Magical Arthur was second, close for show. Nick Boyd tying the record for driving wins of the night. He's got 6 so far. Numbers up, 2, 6, 1, 3. 2, 6, 1, 3. Numbers up, 2, 6, 1, 3, setting a precedent. The 1-9 favorite doesn't disappoint. Setting a precedent, your winner. Nick Boyd picking up win number 6, and that equals an all-time track record set by several here at Kawartha Downs. Gord Brown, Alan Nichols, Aaron Byron, and a host of others. Nick Boyd now joins that club. He's got 6 wins. We still got 2 races to go on tonight's card. The 2 setting a precedent, 1-9 favorite. 7-year-old daughter by Sunshine Beach out of the Shadow Play Mare Magic of Brussels. Owned by Martin Kepfer of Elmwood. Amanda Riley trains. Amanda's 3rd winning training effort of the evening. Nick Boyd captaining win number 6. And there's the under 13 Baltimore Jacks there once again in the winner's circle. 153-1 for setting a precedent. Winner in tonight's 8th race. Price is up. Setting a precedent, $2.10 across. Magical Arthur, $4.10, $3. Gypsy Joe, $5. 2.6 Exactor, $7.20. 2.61 Triactor, $35.05.
All right, everybody, grab your 50-50 tickets. We have done the draw. The winning ticket is for $345.50. The winning ticket number is 5339514. If you have that ticket, make your way up to the OSAS table for your prize. Also, if you have lost a cell phone, we have it here at the second chance draw. All right, guys, we're still waiting on the winning ticket for the 50-50. Again, it's 5339514. We found our winner.
I think so, yeah.
Congratulations, Janice Hughes, on your $345.50 win.
Oh my gosh. We have to take a picture, Jan.
Order up for the 8th. Gypsy Joe 3rd, setting a precedent, your winner. Beach Roller 4th. Don't Poke the Bear 5th. Claudum Bayamo was 6th, and Magical Arthur finishing 2nd. Top down, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 2 on the bottom. Setting a precedent, 153 and 1. Nick Boyd picking up win number 6 in the driver's seat tonight. He ties the track record. He's looking for more in race 9 and 10.
All right, guys, we have our winner for our second chance draw, Marg Graham. Marg Graham, if you're in the building, make your way down to the second chance draw.
Horses on track for tonight's 9th race to kick off the late double. Number 1 is RJ Flash. Samara Johnson driving for trainer Mark Johnson, owned by Denise Ball. We'll go to the 3 Danish Brew. Nick Boyd drives and trains for the Blair Burgess stable, David Anderson and Sterling Fisher. 4 is Shutter Green. Mark Etzel drives, trains, co-owns with Grant Turner, Peter Porter, and Graham Hopkins. Number 5 is Henderson Silster. Keith Jones drives and trains for owner Maggie Jones. 6, He's So Hot Hanover. Doug Brown at the reins. He trains for owners Todd Coleman, Jackson Widdop, and James Gillum. Number 7 is Esquire. Reg Gassing in the bike for trainer Mark Winnicott, owned by Donald Smith, Donna Parker, and John James. Entering the track there, it's the 2, Incredible Hall. Drew Smythe trains and drives for owner Paul Smythe. Field of 7, go postward for the 9th race in under 5 minutes. Kick off the late double here at Kawartha Downs. Second chance winner was Marg Graham. Marg Graham, if you can go down to the lower level of the grandstand, you're a second chance draw winner. Congrats.
All right, guys, we've drawn a second name for our second chance draw. Dan Milo. Dan, if you're in the building, can you please come down to the second chance draw?
Inside 2 minutes.
If any guest has recently bought a beer at the kegger, you have forgot your phone there.
Starting gate moving into position for tonight's ninth race. Under a minute until post time. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's ninth race. Going off right now at 6-5. It's a 3 Danish Brew with Nick Boyd aboard. Trotters moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1, RJ Flash with Samara Johnson. 2, Incredible Hall has Drew Smythe. Number 3, Danish Brew with Nick Boyd. Number 4, Shutter Green has Mark Etzel. The 5, Henderson Silster with Keith Jones. 6, He's So Hot Hanover, Doug Brown. And on the outside, the 7, Esquire with Reg Gassi. And it's post time for the 9th. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 9th race. Final leg of the pick 3. And we kick off the late double feature. Trotters in motion. There they go. And they're off and trotting, and it's Incredible Hall. And there's He's So Hot Hanover. And a break in stride by the favorite there, Danish Brew. That'll certainly change things up as the field moves into that first turn. He's So Hot Hanover and Doug Brown lead the way by a couple through the first turn. Incredible Hall trotting in second with RJ Flash in third. Fourth on the outside, still needing a seat, is Henderson Silster, followed by Esquire. And the trailer is Shutter Green. Further back, it's Danish Brew after the miscue. They're by that opening fraction in 28-3. And on the outside, Henderson Silster getting a rough ride. Still hung out as He's So Hot Hanover playing it tough. Slight advantage to He's So Hot Hanover. Henderson Silster on the outside, followed by Incredible Hall racing in third. RJ Flash sits fourth. Racing in fifth, that's Esquire, Shutter Green, and Danish Brew. Halfway point reached in 58-1, a 29-3 last fraction, and the field straightens out down the backstretch. They're chasing. He's So Hot Hanover. He's So Hot Hanover in front, looking for that first win of the season. Leads it now by 2. Racing in second, it's Incredible Hall. Henderson Sealster starting to leak oil as they move down the backside. Moving up on the outside, Shutter Green now takes over third. RJ Flash, Henderson Sealster, and Esquire. 127 to the 3/4, and Danish Brew will just run this one out as they move their way around the turn. It's still He's So Hot Hanover. Shutter Green making some moves now on the outside, closing to within a half a length. Eighth of a mile remaining. He's So Hot Hanover trying to do the damage. Shutter Green on the outside, now up to the wheel. Shutter Green, slight advantage. He's So Hot Hanover. Shutter Green, Mark Etzel, pull away in the final strides. It's Shutter Green taking the green. Closer place in show between Esquire and He's So Hot Hanover. Time of the mile, 1:57.4. Numbers up 4-6-7-2. Here comes your winner, number 4, Shutter Green. First win in 8 tries in 2025 for the 3-year-old gelding by Green Manalishi. Out of the Conway Hall mare, Perfect Summer. Owned by Grant Turner, Peter Porter, Graham Hopkins. Co-owned, trained, and driven to victory by Mark Etzel. Shutter Green, your winner in 1:57.4. Official 4672, Shutter Green return 920, 460, 270. He's So Hot, Hanover 360, 220. Esquire 250. Your $1 pick 3 returned $11.80. Your 4-6 exactor returned $26.90. The 467 try $60.20.
If any guest is missing a cell phone, we have it at the second chance draw table. Order up for the 9th. RJ Flash 5th. Incredible Hall 4th. Danish Brew 7th. Shutter Green your winner. Henderson Sealster 6th. He's So Hot, Hanover 2nd. Esquire 3rd. Top down 547. 1623. Shutter Green, first win of the season in 157-4. Post time for the 10th and final. Your Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. Set to go in about 9 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program.
Horses in line for the 10th and final Star for Feet Service featured race of the night. Number 1 is Cal Hanover. Samara Johnson for owner and trainer Michael Lloyd. Number 2, Big Pete Style. Ryan Guy in the bike for trainer Mike Armstrong, owned by Rachel Burns. The 3, Nevada Dragon. Nick Boyd takes the seat for co-owner and trainer John McMillan. Johnny Mack sharing ownership with Aidan Keeley Griffiths. 4 is Mortgage My Villa. Reg Gassing in the bike for owner and trainer Guy Chrétien. 5, the Colt. Isaac Waxman drives for owner and trainer Gordon Lee. Gordon sharing ownership with Mackenzie Lee. Number 6 is Music to My Gears. Doug Brown picks up the lines for co-owner and trainer Ken Middleton Jr. Ken shares ownership with Keith Middleton and Jeffrey Seibel and James Grant. 6 go to the gate in the finale here at Kawartha Downs. They'll go postward in about 5 minutes from now. Two-minute warning. Starter Steve Skeen and starting car driver Mr. Gord Brown. They round up the field for the final time tonight. Field of 6 lining up to the gate for your star for feed service featured race of the night. Number 1, Cal Hanover with Samara Johnson. 2 is Big Pete Style with Ryan Guy. 3, Nevada Dragon has Nick Boyd. 4, Mortgage My Villa with Reg Gassian. 5, the Colt with Isaac Waxman. And on the outside, it's the 6, Music to My Gears with Doug Brown. It's post time for the finale. Look at that moon. Wow, that's pretty cool. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's finale. Start for a featured race of the night. We do it again next Saturday. Post time is 6 o'clock. Until then, they're off and pacing in the going home pace, and away they go out from the rail. That's a Big Pete's Style alongside Cal Hanover. The Colt surging well in early action, now vying for the top. The Colt now takes charge as they move by the 8th marker. Racing in second, that's a Big Pete Style. Cal Hanover gets away in third. Nevada Dragon is racing fourth. In fifth, that's Music to My Gears as they race through that turn. 27-1, your first fraction. And in front, it's the Colt and Isaac Waxman. They're opening up to about a 3-length lead on the field. Big Pete Style sitting in second. Cal Hanover races third. Nevada Dragon, there's Mortgage My Villa. And Music to My Gears now tips out into that outer flow. The Colt still leads it into the clubhouse turn in front by a couple of lengths. Racing second, that's Big Pete Style. Cal Hanover on that inside position, racing in third. To the outside, Mortgage My Villa, a half of 57-2. Nevada Dragon is locked in there on the inside, sitting in fifth, and Music to My Gears trails as they swing down the backstretch for the final time tonight. It's the Colt and Isaac Waxman leading it by about 3/8 of a mile remaining. Racing second, that's a Big Pete Style. On the outside, it's Mortgage My Villa, now up to third. Cal Hanover locked in on the inside. Music to My Gears and Nevada Dragon 3 parts of the way home in 126-2. And it's the Colt still holding a 2-length cushion. Big Pete Style sitting in second. Mortgage My Villa and Mortgage My Gears will fan out 3 wide as they come for home. Nevada Dragon with work to do, and Cal Hanover, they come for home, and it's the Colt leading the way, and here comes the Warhorse. Music to My Gears, slingshotting out 4 wide. Music to My Gears. Music to My Gears in front. The Colt, Nevada Dragon, 156-1. Numbers coming up on the board. 6, 5, 3, and 4, finishing third in the dead heat. 3, 4, finishing third in the dead heat. Number 6, Music to My Gears, your winner. Music to my gears certainly sings a sweet tune here at Kawartha Downs. Couple of wins a couple of weeks ago. Music to my gears. And who's that young fella coming down in front? Here comes the trainer. Great to see him out there. Ken Middleton. Music to my gears, quite a war horse. 33 career victories, 12 this season. 13-year-old gelding by Rock and Roll Hanover. Out of the Grin from Ear to Ear mare, Changing Gears. Owned by Keith Middleton, Jeffrey Seibel, James Grant. Co-owned and trained by Ken Middleton Jr. And driven to victory by the captain, Mr. Doug Brown. Music to my gears, 156-1. Winner in tonight's 10th and final, the Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. And there's some of the music to my gears. Doug Brown, Ken Middleton Fan Club. There in the winner's circle. Great to see the youngsters there. It's official. 6-5, 3-4 in the dead heat for show.
All right, everybody, get your names into the non-winning ticket drum. We're about to do the draw for a $200 Walmart card. Also, I'd like to remind everybody that we are doing our second dog races here on September 6th. So if you do have a wiener dog, a corgi, or any breed that is 20 pounds or less, you can enter them into our races this year. Again, it's September 6th, so you can register online.
Official 6-5-3-4, music to my gears, 310, 240, 210. The Colt 440, 210. Nevada Dragon, third in the dead heat, 210. Mortgage My Villa, third in the dead heat, 210. 6-5 Exactor, 2620. 6-5-3 Try, 1160. Your 6-5-4 Triactor, $12.10. And your late double combination of 4 and 6, returning $13. Order of finish on the 10th. Cal Hanover was 6th. Big Pete Style 5th. Nevada Dragon, 3 dead heat. Mortgage My Villa, 3 dead heat. The Colt was 2nd, and Music to My Gears, your winner. Top down 6-5, 3 dead heat, 3 dead heat, 2-1. Music to My Gears, 33rd career win tonight, at time of 156-1. And with that 10th race, we've been to a close. Another card of harness racing action here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And we'll return again next Saturday evening. Post time, the usual 6 o'clock. It's been a pleasure. Hope to see you back here next Saturday evening. Until then, Evan Laux signing off from Kawartha Downs. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and try to stay cool. Good night.
All right, guys, we have our winner for the $200 Walmart card. Remember, they have to be here to win, so if the person is not here, we'll keep on drawing. Paul Melcher. I believe he's here.